Today again if you missed it, a record for the date, hottest ever in June, 103 now, and that humidity looks low, but remember, the hotter the air is, the more moisture it can hold. So 103 with 31% humidity is a lot more humid than, say, 73 with 31% humidity. And it is muggy out there.
Mr. Toad?
Oh, shit. Bigby! Listen, mate, I know I don't look human. It's a problem, I get it. I just stepped out the apartment for just a second to see what kind of damage this drunk shit is doing. Just cut me a break, yeah? I'll get me glamour first thing in the morning. Cross my heart. No need to kick up a fuss. Come on, Bigby. Say something. Oh, you're starting to scare me.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
You can't send me up to live with those animals. You know what I mean.
Go see a witch. Get a glamour.
Bigby, they're bleeding me dry, mate. The quality of the spout goes down, but the rates keep climbing up. Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
Then get it fixed. It's not complicated, Toad. Whatever it costs, it's worth it. You don't want me catching you out of glamour again.
Fucking hell! See? This is what I told you about, Sheriff. You're just gonna stand there? Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place! Oh, thanks for that, Bigby. You're a real gentleman. This is the last straw, Bigby. He has to go.
Fine. I'm heading up. Get your glamour.
Furry prick job shite. Tell me how to spend my money.
Dad, the lights are shaking again.
What did I say? You want a big bad wolf to take you away?
No.
Then get the fuck back inside!
You're gonna know who I fucking am, you hear me? Hey, look at me!
Just stop, okay? You're drunk. Let go.
Take a look. Take a good look. Know who I am? God damn you! Know who I am now?
Hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid? I'll fucking kill you!
All right, what's going on?
What are you gonna fucking do, huh? Get the fuck out of the way before you get the axe again.
You're drunk, all right? Think this through. If you keep on like this, I won't have any choice but to put you down.
Put me down? You got a shit fucking memory, Wolf. That's not how it went last time.
This isn't last time.
That whore's gonna watch me kill you. And it'll be her turn.
I keep looking at the wrong circle. Oh, right thumbstick. Duh. Okay.
You should probably get out of here.
Look, I'm not leaving until I get what's mine.
You're not getting shit, bitch. I'll fucking put you on the ground. You hear me? Oh, fucking shit. You bugged my jaw, you bastard.
And still you talk.
Fuck you.
Shit. Come on, let's get this over with.
Are you all right?
I'm hunky-dory. Thanks for asking.
Why was he hitting you?
He asked me if I recognized him, knew who he was. I said I didn't. He started beating on me. Then you showed up, started beating on him. That about cover it, hun?
I'm the woodsman, you whore. I saved Little Red Riding Hood from this monster. I cut this fucker open and filled his belly full of stones and threw him in the fucking river. That's who the fuck I am, you stupid bitch!
Would you excuse me for a moment?
By all means.
Come on!
Hey, Toad.
My car.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Oh, no, by all means. Take your time. Make yourself comfortable. Can I get you anything? Pillow, perhaps?
Sorry about the car. We ended up going out the window. Couldn't be avoided.
I can't be mad at you. I called you, and you come to help. I can't be mad. But even when you help, things end up more fucked than they started. Well, at least you're not fucking dead.
Fucking around! I know you're fucking in there. Come on out, you fucking dog. I'll put you out of your misery. You fucking mongrel. You ignorant fuck. Come on out, Wolf.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. I'm just getting what he owes me. You alright back there? I mean, your eyes and the teeth? You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Great.
The guy's got an axe in his brain. He's not feeling that.
It's more from me. He'll be fine.
I'll kill you, you
Sheesh.
fucking bitch.
Let me help you.
Ow.
Guy's having a bad day.
That makes two of us. I guess it's a good thing fables are hard to kill.
Suppose it is.
Just come on.
Here.
Thanks.
Who do you work for, really?
These lips are sealed. Sorry. Hey, you like my ribbon?
Beautiful.
Thank you.
I feel like we've met before.
We probably have. We all sort of knew each other at one point or another. But things change, I guess.
I guess. Shit.
Stop. We don't have to make any more of a thing out of it than it already is.
It's not just about you. I can't have him running around the city in the state he's in.
Good, because I was just starting to worry it was all about me.
That's not what I mean. How much was it he owed you?
100.
I'm guessing it'd be bad for you to show up empty-handed.
I'll be fine.
Let's see, I've got, it's 20, 40, 7, 8, 58. It's all I got. It'll help, right? Take it.
It's okay. I'll be fine. You've done enough, really.
Just take the money, okay?
You got me out of a bad situation back there. Thanks.
I'm still gonna need a statement.
I have to go drop off what I have.
Meet me back at my office, then.
It's a little late for an office visit, Sheriff. I'll swing by your apartment.
How do you know where I...
You live in the smallest apartment in the Woodlands. Everyone knows that.
Good to know.
You should get cleaned up. You look like shit. And I don't use that term lightly. Some of these look pretty bad. That's gonna leave a mark. Or maybe not. Hey. I need to tell you something.
What is it?
Oh, word?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are. I'll see you around, Wolf.
True Grave, you made it! See, I got the game. Ooh, I got an achievement. Welcome to Fabletown. Aw, thank you for welcoming me, Telltale Games. Happy Monday, True Grave. Welcome back to Qtopia. This game so far looks like an interactive comic book. Episode 1, Faith. Yeah, and that's basically what it is, except things change throughout your choices. I thought the concept of the story was cool. Nice, dude. Right now I'm being hella nice. So I wonder if that's gonna bite me somehow. If I'm gonna finish last for being a nice guy. We'll see. And who knows, if I get bored of being nice.
Luxury apartments. I wish they wouldn't advertise that.
Can you hear it okay, True Grave? The sound? Oh wait, what's this? Stay off the grass.
Snow can sometimes be a disciplinarian.
Yo.
There's no walking on the grass, no White's orders. She made a sign and everything.
I'll be sure to
Yes.
send her an apology.
Beauty.
Hello, Bigby. I wasn't expecting anyone. I know this looks a little odd, but there's an explanation.
Why'd you hide when I walked up?
Well, I didn't know who it was. You can't be too careful these days.
No, can't.
Damn it, I'm late.
I had a good weekend, True Grave. Thanks, homie. How about yourself?
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
I mowed the
Your worry's too
lawn,
much
so
as it is, and
pretty happy about
it
that.
would just make my life a lot easier. Just, please.
Look, whatever it is, it's between you and Beast. I'm staying out of it.
I don't have time to go into it right now. I'll explain it all to you later. I will, but I have to go.
I'm staying out of it. It's kind of like a neutral
It's not what you
response.
might be thinking.
So that's beauty, huh? This is weird.
Been a while since I got any mail.
204.
7th day in a row.
Must be nice.
Hey, you wink?
Grimble.
Probably for the best. Flycatcher needs to dust this guy.
Eesh. Achoo. Wi-Fi's being a business to you. Oh man, that's alright, man. Oh, what's this? The building directory. 204 is blank. Nick Theris in the building. My Excalibur. Welcome back to Qtopia. Happy Monday.
Bigby, hey, wait up. Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
I'm staying out of it.
Out of what?
Whatever it is, Beast. I'm not a marriage counselor.
Damn it. Something's going on.
I'm just gonna stay out of everything. This is my apartment, huh?
Damn, should have cracked a window.
I guess I don't like phone calls.
What a night.
Whoa, what? Really, Nick? That's quite unsettling, man. 3,600 of them. That's a lot.
A smaller one.
I haven't been looking at my balance. I should be looking more into that. Sheesh. The top cup? What's the top cup?
Bluebeard's file. Never trusted this guy.
I don't trust Bluebeard.
Don't even remember ordering that. Probably a bad sign.
Hi, Nick.
At least this still works. Should help.
Better. What the heck?
Not again. Hey, Colin. Get up.
Oh, hey, Big B. I'm in your chair, huh?
I'm tired, Colin. It's been a long day.
Got a smoke? Thanks. Couple thousand more of these, we'll be even on that house you owe me.
This has gotta stop. You can't keep sneaking off the farm like this.
What the heck?
The fresh air and sunshine pitch they sell you on is bullshit. I didn't escape out of the homelands to end up in some prison, okay? Don't send me back there, Big B. You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
Don't be a pain in the ass. I'll tell you what I told Toad.
And what's that?
Get a glamour, or go up to the farm. It's not complicated, Colin.
Lectured by the big bad wolf. He must have loved that. That for me?
Nope.
The house didn't blow itself down, Bigby. That's all I'm saying. Do with that what you will. Now, I'm not saying it's reason enough for me to have definitely been offered a drink, but, it would have helped ease some of the pain you once caused me, yes? It also would have shown everyone how different you are now.
If that was all you were saying, I'd be able to get some rest.
I take it all back. This is why everyone hates you.
It wasn't murder. I was hungry.
Yeah, well, I'm hungry now. You don't see me tearing the flesh off of your bones.
But you would if you could.
Probably. But, no. Hate's the wrong word. They fear you more than anything. You ate a lot of people back in your day.
I thought we were all supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either.
Oh.
Look, I'm not saying it's fair, but it's real. People are scared of you. I mean, look at your hands.
All banged up.
Who'd you get in a fight with? A Fable, right? I'm sure you're not going around punching Mondays.
Wasn't my fault.
I get the impression you say that a lot.
You think my job is easy? You try keeping a bunch of Fables from killing each other. How do you think this all works?
I don't know. How?
By being big and being bad.
By being big and
I'm the
being
big
bad.
bad wolf.
Don't say that shit in front of people. It's embarrassing. That's the attitude that gets you in trouble. I'm sure you were shitty to everyone you came across tonight.
Not everyone.
Name one.
There was a girl.
I don't actually know her name.
Awesome. Great example. Life is easier with friends, Bigby. And we live a long fucking time. I know you like this whole lone wolf thing you got going for yourself. But I've seen the way you look at Snow, okay? You're not fooling me.
Will you shut up?
Well, maybe if my throat
Snow.
wasn't so parched, I wouldn't have to keep talking.
Wait, that doesn't make
Just
sense.
give me a drink, please.
Colin, enough already. I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second-story window, and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I...
I'm doing well, Nick, my homie.
Look, if I give you this, will you let me sleep?
Yeah, all right. Probably.
What is the top cup, Nick?
Thanks, Bigby.
The top cup keeps track of every bit that goes into it. It's one of your previous. Oh, tip cup. All the Streamlabs stuff takes track. Gotcha.
Bigby,
Snow?
come with me.
Snow. Snow!
What? Sorry, What is it?
Just slow down.
No, keep up. We need to...
Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Yeah.
These walls are paper thin.
Wow, okay, Nick.
We need to be careful.
That's a bit unsettling, dude. I haven't been looking at my balance, so that makes me want to keep closer track of that stuff, you know? And that's all I said while your stream was cutting out. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for letting me know, dude. A security jacket. Ah, dude. Yo, JM Smith 14. Thank you for the follow.
She's not a Mundy, right? Who was she?
Ugh.
I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown. She looks familiar. I can't place her, though.
A working girl?
A working girl? I'm a working girl.
No, she doesn't get the subtlety. Oh, there she picked up eventually. What's in her mouth?
A woodsman. He attacked her and I stepped in. And he threatened to kill us both.
No, you don't think he...
I don't think anything yet. Just give me a second.
It's just... terrible. It took me a second to realize what I was even looking at.
So, did you see anyone else?
No.
Did you see anyone?
No cabs, no voices, Mundies?
Maybe, but... no. I don't think so. I would remember.
Okay.
Big P, did one of us do this?
There hasn't been a murder in Fabletown in a long time.
All the more reason we shouldn't start
Fableton.
panic before we know what's going on.
Who dat?
I'll have a look around. We don't have much time before people will be coming through here.
Sheesh.
What is? It's her
Her
ribbon.
ribbon.
There's some kind of symbol here.
I don't recognize it.
Neither do I. Strange cut. What did this to her?
What could do something like that?
Either something very sharp or something with magic attached to it. She was placed here with some care.
What do you mean?
You can see that someone didn't just toss her here. She was deliberately placed for us to find.
What kind of monster would do this? I'm sorry. This is just so surreal. What do you want to do next?
We still have some time. I should keep investigating the area.
Okay, good idea.
Hey, Snow. You alright?
Yes, thanks. But you should hurry, we don't have much time left. We should head back inside soon.
Behind the bushes?
Nobody there.
What's that ring to the left of the screen? I don't really understand that.
Hey, Snow. You alright?
I'm really not sure how much time we have.
Nothing else to really see here.
Where are you going? Are we done?
I've seen enough.
But... Okay.
I suppose, Nick. I
We
suppose.
should move her before anyone shows up. We'll find out more at the business office. She'll be in the books. I'm sure of it. Big P, do you have any idea what's going on? How did this happen? Why her?
This is a message.
A message? I don't know, Bigby. I get complaints at the office all the time, but just what about this makes you think that?
Whoever did this isn't exactly hiding it. The placement of the head, it's exact, purposeful. She was placed here precisely for us to find. All of us.
Well, yes. I guess you're right. The killer wanted us to know what they had done. I'm gonna have to tell Crane about this. As long as King Cole is gone, he's acting mayor. He needs to know. And he's going to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it. It'll just be worse if he finds out we held it from him. I know you don't like him, but he's our boss. This is part of the job.
I guess it's useless to drag it out.
That's how I feel too. I'm sure he won't be happy, but It's just part of the process. Hopefully he can be rational about it.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
I'm not.
I just don't want him interfering.
Crane's not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this. Take this back to Dr. Swinehart. He can take a look at it. I'll meet you at the business office.
She did not need convincing.
What are you, blind? What, you don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already. You get to just walk in? Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like.
I work here.
And what great work you do, Sheriff.
That didn't feel very genuine.
Fucker.
Yes, I see. Because you are the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole away is a hysteria. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I do.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster. Who else is to blame if not you?
If anyone's to blame, it's me. You don't need to be yelling at her.
Oh, your role in this is duly noted. Yes, let's talk about that. Sheriff, you are the one charged with protecting the citizens of Fabletown. Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community. Tell me you've been doing something. Are there any leads? Suspects? Anything. Anything at all. Any shred of evidence you two know what the hell you're doing. Because right now, I have half a mind to fire the both of you.
Yeah, her pimp.
Her... was she,
Yeah. She was worried about a money situation.
Well, this is just wonderful. Not only is a Fable killed, but it was a Fable hooker to boot. You two need to get a handle on this situation quickly and quietly. The last thing we need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us. Snow.
Yes? Sir?
Call Vivian right this minute.
Sonic
and let her know I'm
Speed,
coming in
welcome
early for
back.
my massage.
Deswatronica, overhated. My Excalibs.
Where is the bottle of wine you were to purchase? Oh, bother. Forget it. Can't do anything right.
I'm playing this
Do your
game
job,
per
Sheriff.
Truegrave's request.
Or we'll find someone who can.
You would have just pissed him
I
off
had a
more.
short window.
All right.
Well, that could have gone better. Well, maybe we should have dragged it out.
For what it's worth, I still think it was better to tell him.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, Crane doesn't like people smoking and... Never mind. Smoke away.
What an asshole.
Yep. That was about an 8 on the asshole scale. Asshole scale? Well, that doesn't sound right.
Is he gone?
Yes, thankfully.
You went to Combo Breaker, Sonic Speed? What? Nice, dude.
No.
Drinking? This early? Where did you get that?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Then don't you think it
Ichabod.
probably belongs to him?
Maybe.
A gargoyle. Lucky you,
How are you
Sonic.
today, Mr. Bigby?
Fine, Buffkin. Thanks for asking.
Buffkin, get the books.
Which books?
The ones with all the fables in it.
Not sure.
Yes, happy Memorial Day, Desmond,
Bring
man.
the first 3.
Be back in a few minutes.
He knows the ones I'm talking about. There's bound to be information on her here. Somewhere. We'll at least be able to get her real name from the books whenever Buffkin finds them.
There's a
In the meantime,
blind
poke around.
player?
Maybe
Oh my
they'll
god,
need help.
really? I had no idea.
I really have
What?
to get this appointment squared away, but let me know if you need anything.
Overhated. You said you heard dude's in trouble? How come?
Hi, yes, I'm just calling to let you know that Mr. Crane's schedule seems to have filled up for the rest of the day, and he's coming in early for his appointment. Yes, that's right. Mm-hmm. No, we got your invoice.
Magic lamps are pretty much just lamps after the genie's been freed.
Yes, I mean...
Worth a try.
Well, that's not what I have here. I can look through it again and get back to you.
Hey, magic mirror. I got a question.
You know the rule.
I don't have time for this shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our history rules.
Mirror, mirror. If you're able, tell me all about this fable.
See? Was that so hard?
Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
Word. Thanks, Nick.
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do, I can't help you.
Show me Snow White.
Not much of a request. She's in this very room.
Oh.
Show me the woodsman. Where is he?
What you see is complete. The woodsman stumbles down a street.
No shit. Which street?
I'm sorry, Bigby. I can only show you what can be seen.
Oh, that blows, Sonic Speed. Hopefully this update for CFN that's coming out tomorrow helps out. I really hope so.
Show me Buffkin.
That blows, man.
Hey, put down the bottle and
Overhated
get to
in the
work.
building.
Still looking.
Hated, I was asking you something. You said you heard dude was in trouble. Is it based on that post you put in Tatsu? Team Tatsu Discord? About him getting advice from Chris G? I skimmed that thread and people are diffusing it, saying all Chris G said was like, all he said was like a joke or something. He didn't give any technical advice, but you might know more about it.
Show me Buffkin. Hey, put down the bottle and get to work.
Still looking.
Nobody right now.
Very well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else. Or someone new.
Well, I'm sure we'll get it all cleared up. Okay. Thank you.
He admitted it in Flo's stream? Alright, let me check this real quick.
What is happening? Was Dude giving him matches?
Go on your phone mid-tournament. They say no coaches or anything. You can't just go and look at notes or something. and Chris G just fucking gave him advice.
That's crazy.
That's what I do.
Chris G has officially changed the tournament. Chris G has changed the tournament with his analyst abilities.
Who, Chris G admitted it? Sound like he might have been sarcastic. It's hard to say though. That thread that you posted shows exactly what Chris G said. Did you see that part? Yeah, that's what I do. I'm wondering if he was being sarcastic. That's what I do. Like, yeah, I would really, like, I know I would say something like that if I were being sarcastic, saying, yeah, I totally do that. I totally coach him in between. That's what I do. There's not enough to go on, though. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know anything.
Great. What? I can't read any of this shit.
I can help.
Yeah, thanks.
We look out for each other.
Don't overdo it. Buffkin, translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
He probably wrote this in himself.
Yeah, he uses the stereo sound, Nick. Right, we don't... So dude didn't have a registered coach. Nor do we know if he received coaching. We don't know if he received coaching is the other unknown here.
We'll start with these. Any information on fables in our community will be somewhere in these books.
Beast.
Beauty?
Beauty and the Beast. I think her name was Red. She didn't make it out. Red Riding Hood's knight in shabby armor.
The woodsman?
Yep, and his axe. And there's me. Not a good day.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be me.
Yeah, dwarves. Less said about that, the better. Colin and his brothers. I've seen this before. This symbol on the man's clothes, it's the same as the rings.
Could be her father or husband. This has most of the emblems of the old days, and usually what family they come from. If it's in here, we'll have her name.
Yeah, he did take a break. It did definitely kill momentum. The fact is, that's not against the rules. though it can be argued that it should be taken out. But fact remains, that's not against the rules to do that. If you watch freaking the finals in Evo, I think it was Gamer B versus Infiltration. It wasn't the it was like the semifinals. They took much longer. Infiltration took a much longer break than that. It's not unprecedented for sure.
Buffkin, translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
He probably wrote this in himself.
But again, we don't know if he received advice. Or do we? Am I missing that part? Did he receive coaching? Do we know what the message was? If we don't know what the message if we don't know what the message was, what the contents of the text was, we can't conclude that it was advice. If it ends up being advice, then I'm wrong, but at this point, if we don't know, we can't call it advice. That was kind of a declarative statement that it was. Saying that it was advice is kind of declaring an official, specific thing, and we don't know. If it ended up being advice, that sucks. But we don't know, right? We don't know yet. Unless I'm missing a part of the story here.
Strength. I guess it comes in all forms.
What else was he checking his phone for? We don't know. But we also can't conclude it was advice. And that's what I do that's not definitive. When Christy says that's what I do, that doesn't prove it was advice. We're concluding things is the main point, and we shouldn't be. If I end up being wrong, then I'll be wrong, but we don't know anything yet, and we can't be talking like we can't be talking in conclusive form. That's not fair. Genie in a bottle.
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
Are you a mirror, Nick? Donkey Skin Girl, was this an option earlier?
Show me Donkey Skin Girl.
The name you are using no longer applies. She cast off her nickname to help her disguise. Get me her real name and I'll show you what I can.
I'm this close.
I'm sorry, but threats won't help you. Find her name, Bigby.
If you want to be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. Dude, the last person in this game that took money got their head severed. I don't know if I want to go down that path, Nick. I don't even know. Who's Buffkin?
Show me Buffkin.
Buffkin? What was that UI about? I don't...
Show me Buffkin. Nobody right now.
Very well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else. Or someone new.
Eagle, Snow White's desk. Did I already look at all this stuff? I need to pay closer attention. Wait, can I read all these individual parts? Yes, I can.
What's that?
It reads, Mark of the House of the Frog Prince.
Not quite who I'm looking for. This looks familiar.
Yes, from the Axe of the Woodsman, a druid blessing, actually.
Someone bless that thing.
I only translate.
What's it say about that?
It says Bricklebit in an older elvish hand.
What's Bricklebit?
A magic word.
What's it do?
Makes animals shit gold.
What? That awkward silence.
Buffkin. Translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
He probably wrote this in himself.
This is the one. Where is this symbol from? Which family or story?
That's an odd one. Family name? Alerlyrau? I'll go look it up.
Alelyra.
Alelyra.
Fur in German.
Alelyra.
Yes. What does it say?
Donkey Skin Girl, also known as Donkey Skin, also known as Ass Skin, prefers to go by the name Faith. Poetic?
Buffkin, we don't need the commentary.
The story of Donkey Skin. There was once a great king with a beautiful queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was... his daughter, Faith. She had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak and knew her true beauty. They lived happily ever after. Should I mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes. Please. And what's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
We got what we came for.
Yeah.
Her name's Faith. She was married to Prince Lawrence.
Faith.
I mean, that's more than we...
Her name was Faith.
Yeah.
We should talk to the husband.
You think he did it?
No.
We have to notify him.
But we need to let him know about his wife.
So... pretty nice detail here when you look at this painting. That'd be cool to go to a virtual art museum and look at the Mona Lisa in this level of detail. Can't go. Oh. Wait, now that I know the name, maybe I can go to the mirror now.
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
Faith.
Show me Faith.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
What?
These lips are sealed. It's not my choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
What do you think it would be, Truegrave? Like social and commerce applications? I can see it being more suitable for that, maybe. Faith's father.
Show me Faith's father, the old king.
Ooh.
Guess that crosses him off the suspect list. He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence. What's he been doing?
Whoa, dude.
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building.
In the
red
South
window
Bronx.
shutters.
Red frames.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
No.
Let's go, Snow.
Anything we can use?
Yeah, that'll have to do for now.
Come on, we're going over there.
Yo, Snow taking charge.
Sorry, I have to get that. Hello, Woodland's business office. Yes, He is. Hold on. Bigby, it's for you.
Bigby, it's me, Toad. You there?
What do you want?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things. Get over here, Bigby, before he... Oh, well, hang on.
A bloke? What's a bloke?
Oi, shit. Hey!
What was that about?
Hard to say. Something going on over at Toad's place.
What about Faith's husband?
I don't know, I couldn't really tell. But he could be in trouble. And we should go there anyway to search her apartment. Toad might have to wait.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's go. Truegrave, what do you think the future of VR is?
Did Toad say who was there? Was it the woodsman?
I don't know, it's possible. Whoever it was, it didn't seem like Toad was happy to see him.
Well, maybe Prince Lawrence can wait.
Yeah, he didn't see him. He could use some help, too.
Well, where to first?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's
You
things.
think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
We need to tell him about his wife. He deserves to know.
You're right. And Toad's a tough... Toad. He can probably handle himself for a few hours.
We'll have to.
I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to, so let's just pick an approach and stick to it, okay? Just humor me. Let's just keep our focus on questioning Lawrence. Where she was, who she was with, that sort of thing.
You know, this sort of reminds me of the old, like, Sierra games, like King's Quest, Space Quest.
Lawrence, you in there? Hey, open up! It's Bigby. I need to talk to you.
Window to the window.
Hey. Hey.
Is he dead?
All right.
Wait for the police to pass
Try this
by.
out.
Guess we're out of options. Come on, help me up.
Ew.
Oh God, we're too late. That makes two Fables dead. We need to figure out what the hell is going on here.
Faith and Faith's
Who would do this
husband.
to them?
I don't know, Snow. Dry.
What are they?
Prescription sleeping pills.
That doesn't really help. What is it?
This gun wasn't fired recently. Maybe a week ago. Or more. That left a mark. Ruined his shirt.
So a gun.
They never really look peaceful, do they?
I wouldn't know.
Bullet passed through the chair.
Hole in the wall. Can I take the bullet? Okay, there we go.
When do you think that was taken?
Before all this.
They look in a much better place there. Blood marks. Oh, oh.
Strange. Hard edge to this pool, like something was here and got moved. Still a little sticky.
Flip out bed. The letter.
What is that?
My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you. I can't read that quick. And I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I'll see you soon. Or maybe I'm taking a
little. My dearest Faith.
Oh, there we go.
I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
What a mess.
I should know his face. There are so few of us. I should know his face.
Oscar Mike 90. What's up, my homie? Oh, what?
Oh God, Bigby, he's alive.
Gotta be.
What? What are you doing here?
Gunshot right through him.
Back up. Oh.
Alrighty then.
What are you doing here? What's going on?
We found you here in your chair with what we thought was a fatal injury. We should call
Jeez.
Swinehart. Have him take a look at you.
Wait a second on that snow.
Oh, have you played this, Oscar? Nice.
You know who I am?
Yes.
Good. I have a few questions.
Why? What?
We found your suicide note.
We found your note.
I made a decision. For us. It felt like the only way out. So... I shot myself.
Yeah, yeah, I think I would have reacted the same way, just instinctively does.
Hurts like fucking hell.
Real talk.
Your heart's actually a little more to the center. Probably had a lung.
Great. At least that's how I think it happened. Things are a little fuzzy. Thought it was a bad dream.
Eesh.
Why did you do it, Lawrence?
I did it because
I see your message, Truegrave.
I couldn't live with myself, knowing I had done that to her.
What did you do to her?
I did what I could to keep her away, but she still worries about me. She comes by, makes sure I'm okay. I'm a fucking burden. I'm useless. I don't want her to have to worry about me anymore. She's better off without me being here to drag her down.
Thanks for the lurk, Sonic Speed.
She's been through a lot. I just wish I could have done better by her. She's always been there for me. Go away. Just fucking go away.
I'm sorry to inform you that your wife has been killed.
No.
Oh, I'm jealous, Nick. That's like my favorite food, bro. Indian food.
I knew this would happen.
I'm sorry. I am. But I'm gonna need you to help me find whoever did this. So you need to try and remember anything that could possibly help us.
Oscar Mike 90, welcome back to Utopia. Happy Monday. Are you excited for the new patch, homie? Tomorrow, right? I'll be on that for sure.
Lawrence,
Do you?
Are you expecting anyone? I'll see who it is.
No,
So
wait.
virtual reality would be good for museums, touring, sporting events, and a virtual live setting and concerts and porn.
I need
Guess
to know
what,
why
cut?
Whoever's out there is breaking in. I need your
Talk to me,
help.
Oscar. What's up?
Just play dead. What? Trust me. You can't move in your condition anyway, so just stay still. The second we figure out what they're here for, Bigby will arrest them. Think about your wife.
Medium hot before I go double hot. I'm worried. There are 5 levels below medium. Wow. You're going back to Ryu, bringing back the... I didn't realize you left Ryu. Who did you leave to, Oscar? Yo.
I don't know who that is. Hey!
Okay, Guile.
Stay here.
You and Odin both went from Ryu to Guile. Odinstan's been trying to go back to Ryu, but he's been struggling with the decision.
Leave me alone!
Oh crap, I gotta pay attention. Yo, I dodged that. Shh. Damn it. Do I get another chance? Oh! It's in the attic? Or upper floor, I mean.
Hey!
You gonna be using hot Ryu?
We're on the same side here. You son of a bitch. Make me run after you. Who are you?
What?
Who are you?
Listen, man. I'm a private investigator.
Truegrave, I can see your messages now.
You're looking for the woodsman, right? My employer is looking to ask him a few
Hot Ryu,
questions too.
yeesh. I rocked that costume for so long, man.
What were you doing back there?
Checking out the guy who was married to the girl. Seemed a good place to start. Tracking down leads.
What kind of leads?
Oh, I can't tell you that. It's confidential. Sorry. Sure you understand.
Nope. Can't say that I do. Come on, you're coming with me.
This could have been easy.
Oh,
It still is. Come on.
Dumb.
Dumb? Yeah, it is. Look, it'd be much easier for you to...
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
I should have hit him when I had the chance.
You almost looked peaceful.
Yep.
Except you're lying in a dirty alley.
Yep.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
Yep. Where'd they go?
Well, after the one guy hit you, and the other one finished kicking you,
That explains the ribs.
Ouch.
then they jumped into a car and drove off. Come on, get up. We should check in on Toad, see if there's anything there that can get us back on the trail.
South Bronx,
And
early
we
morning.
ended up going out the window, and I landed on Toad's car.
You guys made a real mess.
Yeah. Looks worse than a day.
I don't think anybody's here.
We came all this way for nothing.
All right, son. All right, he's gone. He's left. It's over now.
Is that his son?
Toads? I think.
Be nice in there, okay?
Mighty N7. Yeah, I believe so, Mighty N7. Welcome back to Qtopia, man. Happy Monday.
Bigby! And Miss White! Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother? Sorry, Bigby. It's embarrassing to have to admit, but
Mighty
N7. Place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best of me. So, you know, false alarm. Sorry for dragging Miss White into this, but thanks for coming. Much appreciated.
What's going on?
Paximus, Whackamus, welcome back, homie.
Nothing's going on, Bigby. I don't know what you mean. Truly. False alarm is all. Sorry.
Is your son in there?
He's fine, Miss White. Just stung his little toe. Better swimmer than walker, just like his dad.
Wanna...
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore. I mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing. But it was nothing, really.
This is for your own safety, Toad. You called us, remember?
Yeah, I know, and I appreciate it, mate, but...
Fine. Relax. We'll be out of here in a minute. I just want to check things out first.
All right. I just don't want to waste your time, is all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea. Whatever you like.
Hope everyone's doing well today, man.
All right? There you are. I don't mean to intrude, but Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection, and I was wondering if you could perhaps let me see it?
It has a weevil.
Cool.
Just mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing.
Yeah, sure thing.
Broken lamp?
How'd this happen?
Fucking hell. Damn thing must have fell off the table.
Uh-huh. The lamp just fell off the table.
Or the boy was faffing about, playing sods and swordfish. Who knows with the lad?
Both outlets are occupied. Oh, what?
Bleeding?
Why? Is that...
It's blood. Still fresh.
Oh, well, I cut me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a wrap. Must have got some on the furnishments. Lamp in pieces, blood on the wall. It's awful, I know.
Sounds painful.
Oi! Don't you go mother-henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a fable, I suppose. And a frog.
There's more blood over here.
On the poker?
Yeah. What happened?
Oh, well, that's how it happened, didn't it? I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell. Looked like a shit ugly thing. If you're gonna say something, out with it.
It's been the hottest summer in years, Toad, so why would you be making a fire?
Stay in this place for more than a spell, and the drafts will make you think you're in a sodding tundra. I look it up, so what's the fuss?
I thought toads can dry out.
It feels like he's lying, Mighty.
Oh my God, will you not make a big faff out of this? There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me? I mean, things happen, you know. No crime in a little accident.
This apartment's a goddamn mess, Toad. Looks like after a struggle or a fight. And I don't know why you cover for it, but I know you're lying about something.
But I'm not.
And you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act.
I'm not bullshitting you. Honest.
We'll see.
This frog is a lying fraud. Frog, fraud, frog, fraud. Oh, escape route. Claw marks.
What is it now? If it's blood, you know what happened.
No, there's marks here on the windowsill. And what's that about?
No real reason. Just last night, when I'd come out, I was in a downright dizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window.
Really?
Scared Junior off to death.
Quite elaborate. Doom, doom, doom. Uh-oh. Getting a stutter here. And the game froze. The game just freeze on me? Ruh-roh. Swift Ridge is right. Hello? This frog was lying so hard it broke the game. Let me try to end the task. Ending the game. Sorry about this, guys. Video control panel. Okay. Turn off SLI for this, see if that helps. Are we back? See how far back it saved for me. Well, I can start any of these at any time. That's kind of odd. Why would that not be locked? It's not your fault, Drew. I don't think I'm that far along. Well, I want to continue, but it's giving me where to continue from option. I think I broke the game. It's claiming I have all this stuff. Oh crap.
Our stories used to be so...
And now I'm jumping ahead. Play. To rewind this chapter, please choose a save file to copy to the data.
Did Toad say who was there? Was it the woodsman?
I don't know. It's possible. Whoever it was, it didn't seem like Toad was happy to see him.
Well, maybe Prince Lawrence can wait.
Yeah, he didn't see him. He could use some help, too.
Mighty N7.
Well,
I don't, but I definitely plan to pick up Infinite just because It seems cool. It could be my way to pop my cherry.
He did it? What's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
Shoot, I'm just gonna go down this path.
Sounds like he needs help right now. We can check in on Prince Lawrence after.
Okay.
Taking a different path
Not
this
looking
time
forward to
anyway.
breaking the news to him anyway.
Are you a Marvel fan, Mighty?
And we ended up going out the window, and I landed on Toad's car.
You guys made a real mess.
Yeah. Looks worse than the day.
Is somebody up there?
Hey! Wait here. Shit.
Mega Man's one of your fave characters. Nice, nice. And then he's gonna be in Marvel, I take it.
That's enough, all right? Just shut it!
I don't even remember half of this shit.
Wow, this is a completely different route of the story. Interactive comic book, man. I did scare him this time.
Is that his son?
Toads? I think.
Be nice in there, okay?
Hey, Toad. You in there? Bigby! And Miss White! Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother? Sorry, Bigby. It's embarrassing to have to admit, but I thought there was someone else in Woody's place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best of me. So, you know, false alarm. Sorry for dragging Miss White into this. There was someone, but they took off when we got here. Is that right? I guess your dad's ears have a year or two left. Haven't gone totally to the dogs, eh?
Are you alright?
He's fine, Miss White. Just stung his little toe. Better swimmer than Walker, just like his dad.
Wanna...
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore. I mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing. But it was nothing, really. Somebody was in your building. This is for your own safety, Toad. You called us, remember? Yeah, I know, and I appreciate it, mate, but... Fine. Relax. We'll be out of here in a minute. I just want to check things out first. All right. I just don't want to waste your time, is all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea. Whatever you like.
Phew. Grown-ups. Am I right? Hey, you know what? Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection. I'd really love to see it. Is it in your room?
It has a weevil.
Cool.
Just mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing. Yeah, sure thing.
Okie doke.
How'd this happen? Fucking hell.
Damn thing must have fell off the table.
Uh-huh. The lamp just fell off the table.
Or the boy was faffing about, playing sods and swordfish. Who knows with the lad?
One for the fan, one for the clock. None for the lamp.
You bleeding?
Why? Is that
Blood? Still fresh?
Oh, well, I cut me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a wrap. Must have got some on the furnishments. Lamp in pieces, blood on the wall. It's awful, I know.
Sounds painful.
Oi, don't you go mother-henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a fable, I suppose. And a frog.
I think that dude that had a scuffle with him was in here. The lamp was never on the table.
There's more blood over here.
On the poker?
Yeah. What happened?
Oh, well, that's how it happened, didn't it? I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell. Looked like a shit ugly thing. If you're gonna say something, out with it.
Thought you cut your hand.
You dropped it on your foot? You told me before that you cut your hand.
Yeah, no, I
Caught
did
him this
cut my
time.
hand. I cut my hand first, and that made me drop the damn thing on my foot. Ruinous flip of events, really.
I'm noticing different things now.
God, will you not make a big faff out of this?
Oh,
There's
no.
nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me? I mean, things happen, you know. No crime in a little accident.
I think maybe you're hiding something.
Hiding something?
Maybe. But, to tell you the truth, I don't know yet. But I know you're lying about something.
But I'm not...
And you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act.
I'm not bullshitting you. Honest.
We'll see.
Can't look at anything on the mantle. It was Bruce Willis.
What is it now? If it's blood, you know what happened.
No, there's marks here on the windowsill. And what's that about?
No real reason. Just last night, when I'd come out, I was in a downright dizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window.
Really?
Scared Junior off to death.
There's a mark over here, too.
What do you mean?
Mark on the table.
Space in the dust over here.
Maybe one of Junior's toys or something. I mean, who knows?
The lamp. Oh! Mighty N7. Oh!
Bloody hell, Bigby. What sinister bit have you uncovered this time? I left the tap water running, didn't stop the recycling. What's the point of all this, mate? Really?
That broken lamp used to be here, right? Just tell me what happened.
Nothing happened, mate. Nothing! And why did the lamp have to be there, of all the bloomin' pointless inquiries? It's my own place. Don't you think I know what happens in it?
Because it wasn't on that table, Toad. There isn't any room in the electric outlets.
What are you...
It's plugged in over here, and now it's there.
I did some refiguring. Who fucking cares?
And to not plug it in, come on, Toad.
I just hadn't gotten around to it yet. You see how many damn plugs there are?
Let's go check on Snow.
Though most people think they are.
Uh-huh. How's it going?
Toad's hiding something, but I don't know what yet.
Arrest him!
No, nothing really. He was really upset, though, earlier. He won't say why. Something's going on.
Stay with the kid until I figure out what.
So, this Toad is Bruce Willis, right? Am I right?
I think my junior has a crush on you, girl.
Get
I know
tough.
something's off here, Toad. And I know you know I can't leave until I find out why. So can we please just skip to the end of the page before I have to get mean?
I don't know what you want, Bigby. There's nothing going on. There's just nothing to tell. Look around the room and see for yourself. Everything has its explanation, you'll see.
Honestly, Toad, I don't know if I will. And I don't know if I've got the patience to reverse engineer whatever scheme this is.
Big boy's in the other room, Bigby. Come on now. We're friends, right?
Oh, Jesus!
You're gonna tell me, right now, what the fuck happened before we showed up.
Bigby,
It even has the faintest whiff of bullshit. I'm gonna...
Dad!
Oh no.
Bigby, is this really necessary?
Oh no.
Oh.
What is it? Is it hurt?
This is the job, Snow. You may not like it, but this...
I gotta be stern.
Dad?
Oh my god.
Take off your hat.
I wonder if I weren't tough, if that would have been revealed.
Bigby, you didn't.
He didn't. It was that butcher, a Tweedle, Damo D. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which. They come bulging in, screaming about something the woodsman had. Or thought he had, I don't know. He tore up the place, beat me up when I said I didn't have it. I tried to go out the window, but he pulled me back in. It's been a hard morning, I can tell you that.
Shit.
Do you know what he was looking for?
I ran out of
I
time.
have no idea. I would have told you. I wanted to, really, I did. But he said if word of this ever got
He
back
threatened
to you,
him.
if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy.
I had a feeling this is how it went down.
To the coat. He wouldn't take it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here. Sometimes.
Borrows.
I don't steal nothing. Turn around here would astonish you, mate. I merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has next of kin, family, anyone.
All right. Fetch him the fur. Fine bit of dress it is. No, I wouldn't wear it outside.
Wait.
Oh.
Fucking hell, of course there is. With my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. Do you want to try and give it to him, or...?
Don't make it a dilemma.
Open it.
I'm sorry, Faith.
What? could she have been sorry for?
I don't know. But maybe Lawrence does.
Well, it's been quite a surprising day for all of us, hasn't it? I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of dripping any more blood in the place.
How can he slap?
It was very nice talking to you, TJ.
Thanks. See ya.
I would so have a crush on Snow if I were TJ.
I'll be honest, Bigby, I don't really know how to feel about what happened in there.
We got what we came for. Some information. He'll be alright.
Oh no, I made Snow mad.
So the prince is now?
Lawrence's, yeah. It's our best lead.
Our only lead, really.
When you put it that way.
I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to, so let's just pick an approach and stick to it, okay? Just humor me.
When the magic mirror showed me this apartment, I think I saw a knife inside, covered in what looked like blood.
I wasn't expecting that. Well, like I said, let's not overcomplicate things. You can question him while I look around for it.
And if he objects?
We're here on official Fabletown.
I got her in a bit of a
We can be
bad
persuasive if
mood.
necessary. Or you can.
I got her to lighten up a little bit. Okay. Damage control.
Don't just peep into someone's house. Check if he's home.
I myself have never seen a toad in a humanoid form. So I'm wondering if this game might be a tad fiction. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. Oh, this time he's on the floor. Or was he on the floor last time? Did I pick him up? I can't remember.
Oh my god.
Hey, you're gonna be okay. Just...
No!
Well, completely different.
Let me go.
What is it that you're telling us? Bigby, water. Kitchen.
Wow, completely different. Where's oh. Drip, drip, drip. I'll look at that note on the fridge later.
If you have something to ask him, you should do it now.
What happened?
Faith.
So he got a head wound that killed him this time.
Do you still have that letter?
Yes.
It's only 2 words, but he died without seeing them. I'm sorry. We need to figure out what happened here and find whoever did this.
That's so weird. Last time I was here, when I went the other route, it was a suicide on his part. Or at least it appeared like it, and now it looks like a homicide. And he survived the attempted suicide. Completely different, man. I didn't do anything, Truegrave. Okay, maybe I did.
It's sharp. There's blood on the blade.
Is that the same knife you saw in the mirror?
Yeah. I don't know why it's over here.
I just don't understand. Why would someone want to kill him?
So weird, dude. Suicide versus homicide, depending on the route I took. And I only took that different route because I had to reload the game. Odin Stan, the director of Hearts! Are you ready for the patch tomorrow, Odin Stan, my man?
Hard edge to this pool, like something was here and got moved.
By the way, welcome back to Qtopia and happy Monday, Odin Stan. You always thought they sucked mighty? Yeah, for me, I wasn't interested enough just based on, like, seeing it in, like, the game store, like, Steam store or Xbox store. Because looking at pictures of it doesn't really tell you much, But I can see why now.
Still a little sticky.
I don't like this new route that I took, because now he's dead. The patch can't come quick enough. Although I will get it on Wednesday due to the time differences. Gotcha, Odin Stan. Yeah, my Street Fighter batteries are feeling pretty charged. My batteries are feeling recharged. So I'm gonna hit that patch pretty hard.
When do you think that was taken?
And stream it, of course, for all y'all.
Bullet passed through the chair. Yeah, the angle works if he shot himself.
This reminds me of old school Sierra games like Space Quest and King's Quest and Police Quest. I do like the fixed camera views. It has more of that storybook vibe to it when you have fixed camera views like this. So they both have letters to each other.
My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing that.
Yes, I am old, Truegrave.
This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
I must have been like 9 years old playing those games, and I was so
Hopefully they're together now.
just captivated by
All
them.
we can hope for at this point.
Looking forward to trying Ed. I know Truegrave is looking forward to it also, but he might give Alex a little bit of a shot now that he's buffed. I think you were saying that, Truegrave. Please pardon me if I am way off.
Second-hand paperbacks. Old encyclopedias. Dusty. No one's read these in a while.
What the?
Stay here.
No.
Let me try to catch him this time. And this time I'm gonna punch him, straight up punch him.
Hey! Stop! Leave me alone!
I keep using the left thumbstick when it's supposed to be the right thumbstick. That's awesome, Nick. Is the restaurant super close?
Hey! Ease up, Bigby. We're on the same side here. You son of a bitch. Make me run after you.
Nice, nice. Let's run a block.
What? Who are you?
Listen, man. I'm a private investigator.
A man's dead.
I know how it looks, but I had nothing to do with that.
Come on. I'm bringing you in.
What? Why?
Questioning.
Look, I was just asking him about the girl. That's all. When I mentioned her being dead, he freaked out. I figured someone had told him. How was I supposed to know? Shit. Fucker shot himself right in front of me. I couldn't stop him, man. You're looking for the woodsman, right? I know where he is. My guy says he's holed up at the Trip Trap. We can go over there right now, the both of us. My employer's looking to ask him a few questions, too.
What the fuck?
Come on.
Dumb.
Dumb? Yeah, it is. Look, it'd be much easier for you
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
Doesn't matter if I hit him. I thought it would have helped if I hit him this time around. It felt good, though.
You almost looked
It felt good. Right in the kisser.
Yep.
That's right, True Grave.
Except you're lying in a dirty alley.
Yep.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
Yep.
I should have asked him more information instead. This time I said nothing.
Come on, get up. Guess we're out of options.
Dee mentioned the Trip Trap.
Then that's where we'll go. I'll call a cab.
Panic in the platform achievement unlocked. Twiddle-dee twiddle-dum. Ooh, I like that purple.
Every time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on, things just get more complicated. It feels like we're always a step behind.
The woodsman is the only lead we've got, and he was one of the last people to see Faith alive. Getting some answers out of him will start to clear things up.
I hope you're right. Bigby, be honest with me. Who do you think
I know, right, Mighty?
did this?
I love it too.
I know it's
That
still
purple
early,
is nice.
I just feel a step behind.
The woodsman. He had the motive. He had the means.
You sound so sure that he's guilty.
I don't know if he is. That's why I need to talk to him. I don't have the whole story. Maybe he has some information that can help us out.
True Grave.
Makes sense. That's probably the best approach.
I feel like I'm very neutral with Snow White. I was on her better side in my other path, I feel.
Thanks
I
for
wish
you.
there was... Sorry.
I was just going to say, thanks for the help. It's been appreciated. That's all.
Of course. I'm just glad I haven't been in the way.
Far from it.
It's an interactive comic book, guys.
It's nothing. I just...
It's like you're jumping into the comic book, guys.
Seeing all this today, there are fables that are struggling worse than I'd imagined. We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodlands. You forget there's a whole community out there to serve.
Whole new world.
To have to turn to prostitution. I wish there was more we could do. This isn't how I thought it would be. But Crane runs things his own way.
Then you should do something about it. You are in a position to make a difference.
Obviously, you don't know what I do all day. Right now, I'm the gatekeeper, making sure none of these disenfranchised folks are, as he puts it, wasting his time.
If you really want to help, you'll figure out a way.
Oh. I gave her that tough love, and she appreciated it. Yeah, baby!
It's a broken system. The fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away.
This is a good suggestion, Truegrave. This is something I never would have chosen on my own accord.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse.
So that's good for me.
By much.
Derpy Sealy!
This isn't for me.
Welcome back to Qtopia, Derpy
I
Sealy.
thought public service was pure. A way to help.
You'll figure it out. You're better than I am with this political stuff.
It was a good
That's not
suggestion,
saying much.
Truegrave.
I trust you to make the right decision.
Thank you. And I love you.
I hope you're right.
I'm giving her that tough love, and I'm also empowering her. Not trying to hold her hand.
Maybe you should handle this one.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Derpy. Derpy coming in strong. Enters the door with a joke at the same time.
Just be careful, please.
I'm gonna change my name to Big B.
Always.
I said always to her, but I said it with a parallel. And the parallel is, I'll always love you, Snow. And I will... Sorry. You know those people using Bibles on their phone? They're using phony Bibles. Yes! I see what you did there, Derpy. Oh, this place looks sweet. Just want to get wasted and play some pool. And talk to her. Gray hair with freckles. Interesting.
What do you want, Sheriff?
Older lady.
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here. So I guess you can go now.
Look, I'm not even gonna ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here. That's all.
Who?
I'm being nice, so try again.
He hasn't been here for a few weeks. No, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a while, if he's been here at all, which... I don't know.
He's been here.
I'd just like some help, and I'll be out of here.
Well, I'd be willing to help you out of here. Would that help?
That was pretty fruitless. I should have exchanged pleasantries with her. Getting to the point just kind of made her go cold. Smack her. Mighty N7. Trip trap.
You get a refund.
Fuck you.
I'm a smartass.
Whose is that?
Someone who left.
There, I said nothing, Truegrave. Nothing? Oh. Oh, that's that dude in the beginning.
Irregular?
I don't know who you're talking about.
The one with the bald head and the beard.
Never seen him.
She's holding her ground. She's a tough cookie. I'm just gonna hover around this dude before I talk to him.
Let me solve the mystery for you. They're pickled eggs.
Oh, I know what they are. I'm just trying to figure out why anyone would eat this.
That's the mystery. I'm gonna buy some. Oh, I don't have enough dough.
A lot of stools in this place. If I sit over there, I'm gonna have to yell to talk to you. And I don't like raising my voice. Unless I really have to.
You gonna order something? Or you just here to bother my customers? You know what I mean.
Give me a Midas Gold.
You want a lime?
Sure.
Sure.
I think they have some at the bar down the street.
Think that's funny? Yep. Think it's fucking hilarious.
Ooh, tough guy.
It was alright.
Eddie Vedder.
This is serious, Holly. Harboring a fugitive is gonna get you in as much trouble as he's in. You could lose everything.
Oh. Smack both of them in one fell swoop, right, Mighty? One shot, two hits. One swing, 2 hits. That whistling, though.
Holly, you're out of paper towels in
That guy. Smile. This guy, my character's pretty cool. Number 1 or number 2?
Number 1 or number 2? For your sake, I hope it was 2. Otherwise, you're probably shitting your pants right now.
Oh!
You and me been going at it for hundreds of years. I'm through fighting.
Wow.
Well, Woody, that makes two of us. You're in luck. I decided to switch seats.
Ooh.
I just want to talk. This doesn't have to go like this.
Maybe he don't want to talk to you.
Why don't we let him tell me that?
Okay, Grant.
Alright, so I talked myself out of that. I'm pretty sure we would have thrown down otherwise. And would it be worth it? I don't know.
It's funny. Just a minute ago, no one seemed to know who you were.
Well, everyone knows you. Big bad wolf. Now I'm the bad guy and you're sheriff.
We're like nemesis on neutral ground right now.
Come on, Woody. Why'd you do it? No bullshit.
Same reason people do a lot of awful things. For money. I'd walk past her place for weeks. She didn't look like it. She had money. I was sure of it. She wouldn't put up any kind of fight. I was gonna rob her. And the night I finally get up the nerve to do it, there you are, fucking things up for me. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I wasn't there to save her.
So, you were planning on robbing her?
Yeah, her and her grandma.
Grandma? Wait, what are you talking about?
Red Riding Hood, her grandmother. I was there to rob them. But when I showed up, you were already there, lying in the bed. I only saved her because I thought she might give me a reward. But she didn't give me shit. Except a bunch of people thinking I'm something I ain't. I played along as I could. Only thing I managed to get from it was a free drink every now and again.
Glass him?
I'm dragging you back to the river. For what? Jesus, Bigby, that fucking hurt.
Wasting my fucking time.
He was telling me the truth too, I think.
Hey, stop! This isn't what I want.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Woody! Shit ain't just about you. It's about this fucking lapdog. Only comes sniffing around this part of town when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
I know.
Lapdog?
Deflect.
Sister goes missing. No one gives two shits about her. Paperwork, waiting rooms, and that bitch Snow White looking right past me, then ushering me out the fucking door.
Anyone tell you you've got a big fucking mouth?
Oh, it gets bigger.
Oh, good.
Alright, I'm screwing up with this dude.
Should have walked out of here when you had the chance.
Come on, you're scaring the lady.
Don't worry about me.
I should have taken in that dude. Ew. Alright, now I gotta fight. I couldn't even see that one. This is like Dragon's Lair too. I don't know if you get. I'm old. Some of you might even know what Dragon's Lair is. Ouch! Man, talking my way out of stuff's a lot easier. I just had to glass him. I couldn't help myself. I am a savage, mighty. I had the other dude talking and everything fine, and I screwed it all up. I have to go through all this now. Ow. This is such a drawn-out fight. Oh, I'm starting to get wolf pissed. Tear his arm off. This guy was trying to be too tough with me, so now I gotta make a point.
I'm the lapdog, huh? Here. Fetch.
I already got myself this deep, I might as well.
Monster!
They will remember what you did. I don't care, you guys are all savages. My wolf appearance is starting to come out. I wonder if I'll remain this way. I asked for a drink.
Double.
Well, I'm getting really, really bad. Secret gangster. I'm gonna have a civilized conversation with someone and just glass him out of nowhere. Ooh, whiskey. Double whiskey gets me out of my wolf state.
Submit a damage report with my office. Fabletown will pay for this. Charge the drink on there, too. And the glass.
Crane's a dick anyway.
Don't even think about it.
So this guy is alright, and
Is this the
I
type
screwed
of
it up.
treatment I can expect if I let you take me in?
No. If you come quietly, you'll be treated with respect. But if it turns out that you killed that girl, well, you know what that means.
I could have just taken him in, I'm sure. Without any friction.
Right. I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl name. Fuck.
What do I choose? The hell do I put this?
Fuck, man. That's not necessary.
Shit.
He's the one you want, not me.
Your brother won't be safe.
Makes you doubt your decision.
Come on. You're under arrest.
I told you I didn't do it.
And you got nothing to worry about.
The other guy seemed okay to me.
Do anything stupid, and I'll throw you down the witching well myself.
You would have done the same, Mighty? Word. See, that's why we Cutopians. These graphics are cool, man. Cool art. I like the siren lights. Yeah, that's Snow White's husband. No, not Snow White. Beauty and the Beast's husband. coughing. Shut up, True Grave. I don't know what came over me. I had a Tourette's glass moment. No! I'm making all the wrong choices, guys. I let people get too close to my heart and then they get their heads removed. Achievement unlocked. A light snowfall.
Very special.
Man, she was dope too. How are we gonna break it to that frog kid too?
Where's your brother?
Fuck you! Give me one good reason I should tell you anything.
I have a feeling she was gonna die no matter what.
Oh my. A serial killer. Oh God, it's one of us.
Wait.
A killer among
Policemen
us.
still walking the streets?
We've got to put a lid on this.
If you can't manage it, I'll find someone who can.
I found out where she's been staying.
I know she's here. You must have seen her. What are the two of you hiding?
The beast.
Not saying anything.
Doesn't matter. Maybe you just want to punish someone.
Who's that?
Rain's dead.
What did you do?
Friend on friend. At the end of the end.
Wolf versus beast.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
Well, I made it into episode 2. Definitely not unscathed, but player choices. Did you give Faith your money? Oh wow, it gives statistics. Nice. You and 84% of players gave Faith your money. Did you tell Beast the truth about beauty? You and 19% only of players try to stay out of it. I'm a rare gem. This is really cool. The stats at the end. I had no idea I was going to do this. Where did you decide to go first? You and 69% of players went to help Toad before Prince Lawrence. What happened to Prince Lawrence? How come there's no percentage for this? I prevented his death in a previous option, but then the game hung. Who was your prime suspect? Yeah, I'm kind of lopsided here because I started leaning towards the fat dude in the end. But I ended up arresting Tweedledee. When it came down to the wire, you and 68% of players made sure Tweedledee didn't get away. Who the hell is the 22% guy? I didn't even see him at all. Maybe I didn't even cross his path with my choices. Nor did I cross the... So the guy on the lower right with the glasses or the guy with the hat in the center, I did not ever meet, I don't think. Join the discussion now. Yes, it is. Mighty N7. Yeah, I let Lumberjack guy get away. He seemed okay to me. I don't know, though. Hey, I have a question, Truegrave. So, when this game first came out, was this the only content available, like this first episode? Did players originally have to wait after launch for episode 2 to come out? Yep, came out once a month. Interesting. But now I get to binge watch it, binge play it like Netflix. Interactive Netflix binge watching. I think I have enough time to play one more. That one was kind of slow because I had a tech issue. I think I might have fixed it though. And I was just learning the gameplay. Yeah, let's try episode 2.
Mr. Toad? Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place. Whoa, 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 hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid cunt?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
Look, whatever
It's the baby! Thank you, my nephew, for the bits.
Might be thinking.
I'm playing a cool game, nephew.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Thank you for the bits, Neff.
Come with me.
I appreciate it. Damn, son.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
And now it's also recapping it based on my decisions, I think.
You're gonna tell me right now what...
Dad!
I'm looking for the...
Yes, baby.
Well, he's not here.
Holly, you're out of paper towels and they're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
All right, I got $100 for the first bloke that could tell me something about a girl named... Fuck, man!
This fucking lapdog.
Yeah. It's doing the recap based on my decisions, so it's like a custom recap. That's crazy.
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much.
Yeah, baby, it's pretty cool. Like all of the Qtopians, when I play one game, I tend to get a segued suggestion into another game. So I'm just running with it. I'm having fun. And thank you guys for all your donations and all the bits. This is what allows me to pick these games up, so I very much appreciate it. It goes right back into the stream. Wake up, Mr. West, Mr. West, Mr.
You're making this more difficult than it has to be. If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home. Maybe get some sleep.
City pop that reflected a mood or lifestyle theme that revolved around
know it's been a
luxurious
long night.
life. Interesting,
Looks like you could
baby.
use some rest.
I'll be better when I find who did this, which I can't do while sitting in here.
We all want the same thing here, Bigby. Look, I know what you must be going through. Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation.
You know, I hate to say it, but I don't think you do.
Of course. You're right. I can't imagine what you're going through right now.
Ooh. Oh, my Steam name. I know, right, babe?
I know this much.
It's funny the choices that you can do.
And their head left at your fucking doorstep.
I did something really funny earlier. I glassed someone that was being completely nice to me.
Didn't think so.
Shattered a glass on their face. Oh, Truegrave, my Steam ID is Cutlass X. My Steam ID is on my profile page also. Cutlass X.
You look nuts right now. You're
I'm
in
being
this-
hella mean right now.
It's kind of hard to take this seriously with that all over your face. It's weird.
I'm being a jerk.
Detective Brannigan?
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Yeah, I know. I just said that.
Whoa, I'm being a
There's
douche.
something.
Ooh, that was loud.
Please. Please. I'm sorry. Just
Whoa.
make it stop, please.
Some sort of frequency that's just jacking her up. Whoa, and I was being a dick to her too.
We have to go now.
What are you doing here?
You should be thanking me. It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works. The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands. Well, hurry up.
Ah, he bailed me out. It's hard to believe that's a clean memory wipe. It's got to be some collateral damage with that kind of operation. Nick Theris, I can't believe you have an Indian restaurant right next to your place. I'm so jelly. I don't know how to choose there. Ignore. I don't care to say anything.
We found Tweedledee chained up to a post. That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you detained him. Dee was at the Trip Trap when Snow was left at the Woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem. Bluebeard's currently interrogating him, and he hasn't said anything useful. And Bigby, we have to tread carefully here. We can't implicate an innocent man, and people are already worried about your conduct. As of late.
He's working for somebody, and whoever it is wants him snooping around every crime scene I've looked at.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're involved in the murders. I know what you're thinking, Bigby. It's been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too.
Snow. Poor Snow.
You know, I never get more homesick than when one of us dies. And now, for it to be Snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah. It's hard.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused. Did she, give any indication to what she was thinking when you saw her last, I mean? I don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was, I guess, fine, I suppose.
Dang, I didn't have any time.
I just want to make sure that she wasn't going looking for trouble, that's all. I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this. It's been 2 murders in as many days. If we don't unearth our culprit, and soon, there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
I'll get it done.
Please, Bigby. For Miss White.
I got it.
Right to attorney achievement.
That's not a very good answer, is it? Come on. Just tell me what I want to know. It will make things a lot less painful for you. In theory.
Oh, were you planning on using that? I just thought you really liked rubbing your little sword.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hello, Ichabod. Sheriff.
Bluebeard.
I was
Bluebeard.
just with our new friend.
You were supposed to wait for us to get back. I told you, if you want to be involved, you will do things my way. No violence!
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
Hello, Bigby.
I want answers, D.
Oh, goody.
Nice,
I thought
Trigger.
you wanted questions, and I was having so much trouble thinking of any good ones. Though I'd settled on, how's your head?
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
It's been better, but we're not here to talk about me. Snow White is dead.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you.
You were with me when it happened, dummy.
Ooh.
I still have questions for you, D.
Sounds like a personal problem.
This is ridiculous.
Let him work. He's got more experience with these kinds of things.
You know I saw you at Faith's apartment.
One Wazy with the bits. Thank you, homie.
got air
Much appreciated, my man.
Can't imagine what it's like living in a little shithole with no air, especially with this heat wave going on.
I'm not fucking around here, D. All right, D. Let's get to know each other.
You know,
I just cut off what he said.
what's that you've got?
Yeah, it's an interactive comic book.
Fuck, Bigby.
One
Don't
Wazy.
make
It's
me
crazy,
look
man.
bad. Just put that away.
With the branching storyline.
Snow was murdered, D. She was important to me. If you know who did this, you have to tell me.
I don't know what to tell you. You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't know who did it.
I'm thinking of pocketing Chun, baby. That's interesting. Are we connecting?
Just tell me what you were doing at Faith's apartment.
Look, Bigby, we're not on opposite sides here. My brother and I are trying to get to the bottom of things.
I got him
Same
talking. Yay.
Your brother. Where was he last night?
I can't say. He could have been anywhere.
Oh.
Take your best guess.
He didn't do it, if that's what you're thinking.
Then where is he?
No, I'm not sending you after my brother. Look, I answered your question. Can I get my stuff back now?
What did you find on him?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really.
There are actually One Wazy. A couple of them. Not too many, though. And you can completely talk your way out of some fights. Action sequence fights.
It's a smart strategy. Be
It's interesting.
patient.
This could be the lunatic who killed Miss White. Possibly the other girl, too.
You mind loosening those? I can barely feel my fingers.
He doesn't approve.
That's better.
That might bite me.
This isn't going to work. Don't you want to find out what happened to those girls? To Snow White?
Let me handle this. So where's your brother?
Look, mate, I'd like to help. I would, but I can't tell you where he is. Last time I saw him, we split up and I went to find Faith. I don't know where he is now, but he didn't kill anybody. Just leave him out of this.
You mentioned Faith?
Look, I went to her apartment.
That's no secret. You saw me.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
All right, Dee, since you never answered my first question, what did you want from Faith?
Sorry, I can't help you. I'm not saying any more about it.
Whoa.
Are you done yet? I'm getting old over here. What is it now, Big B? Out with it.
I need to know what you were doing at Faith's apartment. Look, I know it's unpleasant. You don't want to be here, right? I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I just need you to cooperate. Once you've answered my questions, I'll let you go.
It would help if I wasn't strapped to a chair. Fair enough.
This is ridiculous. He's never gonna talk if you treat him like a fucking prince. What's next, baby? You gonna give him a massage? Offer him a nice steak dinner? Bluebeard? I've already heard your opinion.
Fine. I'll try it your way.
Bigby? Shut up, old man. This is how it has to be.
Come on, Dee. What did you want from Faith? Sweet girl like her.
Sweet? You think that girl was sweet? She was a fucking thief. Fucking sweet. Faith was plenty of things, but that ain't one of them. I mean, you know what she did for a living, right?
You still seem pretty mad about it.
Hell, I ain't bothered. Wasn't me she stole from. Nah, she took something from my...
Bluebeard is right, mighty.
Boss.
So let's talk about your boss, then.
You're gonna get me in trouble, Big B. I can't answer any more of your questions.
I've never had a chance to interrogate someone.
I should be leading the interrogation.
I'll ask you again. Who do you work for?
I can't tell you! Just let me go, alright? I don't have any answers for you.
Punch him.
Fuck! Oh, you're done playing nice now. Is that it?
Last chance, Dee. Who are you working for?
Fuck you! You're a piece of shit, Bigby. Beauty was right about you. You're just a sick...
Beauty? You're full of shit.
Oh, we're good friends. That's enough. I will not tolerate this savagery. You think someone was trying to kill Snow? Isn't it more likely someone was trying to get back at you by killing her?
Fuck you!
Whoa, whoa! What's going on here? I chose to hit Crane. This game, the Walking Dead games, and a few others, yeah. Telltale. Telltale is the studio, I think, right? It does have that Borderlands feel. So this is just the opening credits for this episode. NYC. You from NYC, Mighty? East Coast. Smoke and Mirrors, episode 2. This game is quite polished. NYC, baby. Why?
What the hell was going on down there, Bigby? Abusing a prisoner like that. I thought you could control yourself.
I thought you were dead, Snow.
And that makes it okay?
Ah, she called me out. Dang it. West Coast, one waysy. Seattle, here, yo.
I hope it was worth your time.
You really scared us. If we'd just known you weren't actually dead...
I was working on this case. After our conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body. We thought it was Faith at the time. Getting her back here wasn't easy, but Hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer. Or at least to figure out who she is. If it's not Faith's body.
I'm glad you took care of things.
Thanks.
I gotta stand behind my words earlier, giving her encouragement.
Snow?
What is it?
I'd like to talk to TJ about what he saw.
I thought you would. He's waiting upstairs. I just feel like...
What is it?
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me. And maybe that's why she was killed.
I don't think it's about you. There's something else going on here.
Maybe. We just have to find out who did this. And why she was glamored to look like me. I mean, that's what it is, right?
I know, right,
So,
Mighty?
What's our next move?
We just keep doing what we've been doing. We do our jobs.
And I'm supposed to do what? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs? Waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems? Because that's what my job is right now.
Silence.
I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose.
Oh. I'm bad with the ladies, guys.
I'm sorry. I know it's dangerous, but I'm not helpless. I can take care of myself. I've been doing it for centuries. TJ is waiting inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point. He's pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too, you know.
I can handle the kid.
Okay.
It'd be funny this whole time. I got another achievement, breaking point achievement. This whole time I don't say a damn word. The whole story.
TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
Yeah, F off totally would have worked, right, Viv? It's the mirror.
Oh, that's enough. Mirror, vanish, cancel!
No. What the hell are you doing?
Don't even get started with me, Sheriff.
What's going on?
I saw what you did down there. Is that how you treat your prisoners?
That was Snow White we've been talking
Lying
to,
if I
Viv.
said I didn't want to give Tweedledee a good smack after what he put me through. But what you did to him was way over the bloody line. You scared the shit out of me, little boy. He saw everything.
Okay, Mr. Toad.
No. I want an explanation.
And what did you expect to see?
I thought maybe I'd catch you on the shitter. But I saw something worse, didn't I?
That's enough. Mr. Toad, I deeply regret the distress this has caused you and your son. But right now, we need to carry on with the investigation.
We're
I'll
like
be happy to speak
fairy
with you
tale
about your
characters
concerns later, but you
trapped in a
must understand
parallel
how urgent
universe.
this is. We need to talk to TJ.
This ain't over, Big B.
Dang, all the beef. I'm starting all this beef.
TJ. It's all right. Are you ready to talk to Mr. Wolf?
Watch yourself, Big B. You do anything to hurt me, boy.
It's okay.
Just start from the beginning.
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river. I wasn't doing anything bad. I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ.
You're not in trouble. Just tell me what happened.
I gotta loosen him up.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw the lady.
It's okay, son.
Hurry up. That would be such a dick move.
Fell in.
Hurry up.
She didn't have her head on.
Oh no.
I thought.
Poor kid. Had to see that.
She was gonna pull me down too.
Hurry up.
Rocks on her feet, and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles.
Eesh.
Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Yeah, it's my special power. I always know when people aren't telling me the truth. Is there something else you want to say?
That was a little bit conniving of me.
Don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went
Okay,
to
I
the
got the
top
truth out of
again.
him at least.
I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can
I'm gonna
happen.
override
I
the
told
dad.
you.
You're not in trouble.
You're not in trouble.
Like Ellie's not.
Not this time, Toad.
Okay, diffuse of that. That was close.
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, "Stop."
You don't want to
laughing."
override a parent like that.
And then I was
That's
scared, and
that's
I went
bad
under
news.
for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes.
Unless you
Why
have
didn't you
to.
tell us before?
I didn't want to be in trouble.
Bigby. Thank you, TJ.
Okay, son.
Call if you remember more.
Call us if you remember anything else.
I don't think he's too excited about that. It's like, yeah, whatever. I don't want to see your face ever. Wolf head.
That went about as well as I expected. You want to go look at the body now?
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, that's why the Toad can't... Got it. They can't afford the magic. Interesting. Evidence. Witching Well Chamber. Oh, this place looks crazy. Oh. Sometimes I forget I can actually walk around in this world of mine. Yeah.
Wow. I didn't realize... I've never seen her face before now.
It's just a body, Snow. If you can't do this...
No, I'll be fine. I want to be here.
I gotta be tough with
Glamour
Snow.
is so effective, it's invasive. But just do what you need to do.
An
That's
elven.
weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen.
It's two serpents.
Looks just like Faith's did. Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests. If the neck wound was the same, there might be a ribbon in her mouth too. Anything?
Nothing. So, it's not exactly the same.
Can you close your mouth? Thanks.
Track marks.
She used Mundy drugs?
Looks that way.
Mundy.
Pretty heavily, too.
Mundy drugs.
I hear they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms. Or if they're trying to hide the marks.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks? That brooch, too. Why would it change everything else? I've never seen one this sloppy.
It might just be failing.
Glamours don't just fail. The witches upstairs know what they're doing. That's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so. I imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about. Black market or not, it's a pretty good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
Newt's off. Welcome back to Qtopia, Newt. I know, right?
Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles, so she would sink.
Oh.
Shoutouts to our Qtopian Truegrave for suggesting this game.
You're right. These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
What?
Snow, I need to open her coat.
Bigby, just let me.
Is that ribbon?
We're making progress. Let's see what else we can find.
Well, I certainly hope you're behaving yourself up here, now that you're done punching people. What have you found out?
I haven't finished yet.
Well, get on with it then. We can't waste too much time here. The killer might be preparing another attack as we speak.
We should keep going.
Now I got Boss Boy hovering over me.
Are you wearing silk lingerie, Snow?
Why do you want to know?
Just trying to see if the clothes are exact.
They're not.
Dang it. Use this.
It's your perfume.
How do you know what perfume I wear?
I'm a
Kid
wolf.
Lewis knows. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
So, someone gave her instructions.
It could be that a certain game that you're playing, Vave, is more CPU intensive than the other games. OBS or whatever stream software you use tend to be pretty CPU intensive. So if a game is kind of fighting OBS for that, it could drop frames maybe.
Like this before. It's definitely magic, though witches don't usually craft objects these days.
I don't think it's wise to fool around with that. It's some kind of black market magic. Who knows what it could do? We should have it looked at. Just to make sure it isn't dangerous. Don't you think?
Will you keep quiet?
You gotta put your foot down on your boss sometimes, man.
How do we open it?
You could change the way you encode, Vave, if you want.
Might want to stand back if you're worried, Crane. I'm gonna try to open it. Something to do with these rings here.
Oh, what? The bird should be higher. But... Wait. What the heck?
A deer. What does that mean? Oh. Someone must have taken this from my apartment. I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think this was the last picture I had of Rose and me. My sister and I don't talk much anymore.
She has a sister?
Let me guess. It's my hair.
Yeah.
Who did this, Bigby?
She's a troll?
You gotta be kidding me.
All right, you can calm down. It's not like you haven't seen a troll before.
Who is she? That wasn't there before. Who do you think she is? I don't know many trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in the homelands.
You don't mean that, do you?
Maybe Holly knows.
The owner of the Trip Trap? No, she looks a little... Oh no.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
We don't know Holly.
Right. Who knows? She might know something about this. Who Lily was seeing.
Well, certainly another troll.
Bias.
We should go.
You can't go out there.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you. You'd be putting her life at risk.
Oh, that's her
She is not in
peeve.
charge of me.
If Snow wants to come with me, I'm not gonna stop her.
But...
We should leave now. You ready?
Yeah.
I think I scored, Mighty. I think I scored. The Trip Trap Bar. We're back.
This whole thing is complete bullshit, and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To keep shit from reaching the woodlands. Jack, I don't know where they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed to have darts around.
And I normally do, but who knows where the fuck they went to after...
No arm. That's cool. I chopped that guy's arm off and it reflects in the story. Crazy!
Come on, Holly. I need entertainment.
The arm chop was a total choice, too.
Okay, I know. Just relax. I'm not here to start anything.
Okay.
Miss White, I heard you had kind of a strange morning.
It's been kind of a strange morning for everyone, I think.
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you? Because, you know, we were just talking about you. All of us. At the bar, here.
I'm really not in the mood right now.
Oh, that
Well, I
was
was in the mood to play darts, so I guess nobody's getting what they want. I'm dying to hear about the body that came out of the East River this morning. It was a fable, right? Oh, everyone knows.
Tweedledee was just here.
You said it looked like Snow White.
Sure it wasn't Tweedledum?
Well, no, but he seemed pretty sure.
Crane.
Sorry.
Tweedledee said you arrested him for no earthly reason. Kept him locked in the cellar all fucking night. He said you tortured him. Which, I don't know, that seems like a breach of your legislative duties. Bigby, come on. You can't be so dumb as
Jack, find the off button, now!
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. He fucking maimed you. Aren't you pissed? Cat got your nerve? What happened?
What happened? I'm tired is what happened.
Tired of what?
Of trouble, Jack. I'm sick and tired of trouble. I don't want any more.
Holly.
What?
Bigby, look. 2 fables are dead. And shit, Gren's sister...
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone.
Actually, have there been any updates?
Holly, your sister's dead. She's the one we found.
Be direct.
This morning.
Boy, I sure walked into that one.
If you say one more fucking thing, just one more thing. God fucking damn it! Of course, the dear princess, Snow fucking White, is all safe and sound. Where were you when we reported this weeks ago, huh? Where are you when we ever fucking need you? If you'd give 1 ounce of a shit about her, about any of us, she might have been saved. She might have been cared for. She might have been...
All right, everyone. Clear out.
I ain't leaving her with you. No way.
Holly,
Get the fuck out of my bar.
I just want
It should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
Your desk broke? What?
We
Derpy.
recovered this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a dwarf mine. It's very rare and very old.
That was decent of you.
Gren,
Yeah?
take off for a bit, would you?
Are you sure?
Build some positivity real quick. Let things take care of themselves.
I don't know that much about her life. Honestly, we didn't talk often. She was lost here in the city. She just got swept away by it.
Do you have any idea why she'd be glamored as Snow White?
What? Oh, God. I'm sorry. That was probably about... She was hooking to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie. The owner, Georgie, with all his fucking fees, it's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Way to adapt, Derpy. Way to adapt.
Holly, it's okay. If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Fees, huh? What kind of fees?
Sounds like one of those old company store kinds of ploys, designed to entrap people by keeping them in debt. We can probably learn more at the club. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here?
Lily.
Thanks for everything, Holly. Is there anything we can do to...
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy.
I had a feeling that was a wrong choice.
It's not charity. It's looking out for our own.
Where is she?
Good job, Snow.
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her. Fuck.
Please, we can handle the funeral arrangements.
No, it's a kind of... It's a formality with trolls. We burn our dead by sunrise, or... I don't know. Some old world shit will fuck your soul up.
Of course. That should be fine. Let's go down to the business office and start making the necessary preparations, all right? That club?
I'll go down there now. See what I can find out from the owner.
You were good with her. I'm impressed.
Mighty.
Really. Thanks. It just made everything easier.
Yes. There's Mighty. Mighty, and 7, y'all. And don't stop.
Oh, Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've seen you here before. You're always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure? Or both?
I've got some questions for Georgie.
Straight to business this time, then. You're in luck. He's here. Come on. I should warn you that Georgie does not like to be bothered when he's working. And he's in kind of a mood right now. I mean, more so than usual.
It'll be fine. I have a way with people.
So I've heard. Welcome to the Pudding and Pie, where we cater to the diverse tastes of the Fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure. Your desires are our desires.
Did you know Lily? She worked here?
My lips are sealed. You'd better ask Georgie.
That's loud. Whoa, close your eyes, guys.
Fuck's sake! What do you think you're doing? You look like you're trying to take a shit. Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna want that.
Nice place.
You do have a sense of humor. That's good. Good luck.
It's your face. You have to smile. You never smile. How many times do I
What
have
a
to say
jerk.
it? You're supposed to turn the clients on. That's your job.
This song is a play on
Oh,
a song
you.
from The Smiths.
We're closed. Keep dancing, you. I didn't say stop. For fuck's sake. You, stay right there. Don't even think about sitting down.
I got a few questions.
Imagine my excitement. What do you want then? You here for a little taste? Tell you what, come back after midnight maybe. I can hook you up. Or, knowing you, she's probably not quite your style. You'd prefer someone who can take a bit of a beating. Tell me, do you prefer a stationary target or one that will put up a fight? I can arrange whatever you like for the right price.
Nothing.
None of that, George, yeah. I'd rather just strike a macho pose at the moment. Jesus, Bigby, you're so corny. I love it, though. No, seriously, I love it.
This guy swings both ways.
Okay, alright, Sheriff. Just fucking with you. Look, I know why you're here.
When did you hear about it?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here, we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take an interest. We have to look out for each other. When shit happens, I hear about it. Especially if it concerns my livelihood.
In that case, I assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No. I mean glamored to look like another fable.
Yeah? Well, so what? Who gives a toss? People get up to all kinds of things when nobody's watching. It's their own business.
You know, it's illegal to impersonate another fable.
It's frowned on.
It's illegal as long as I don't like it. The 13th floor would never provide a glamour like that. It's strictly black market stuff.
Ooh, black market is it? How exciting. This is exactly what I would expect from a thug like you. Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people. But you've got fuck all to back it up. And we're all just meant to jump anytime the wolf shows his teeth. He used to be something, you know. Now look at him. Anyway, even supposing she was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me. I don't need the trouble.
For who, then?
I don't know. She had clients. Maybe one of them was into it. A lot of fucked up people in Fabletown.
Like who?
I should have showed him Snow's hair.
Anyway, now what to do with me?
I screwed that up.
We're not done here.
I think we are.
I said we're not.
You're gonna hit me? Go ahead. That's what you want to do, right? That's what you came here for, right?
One more time. Who hired her?
Oh, no, fuck! You! Take your sad fucking face where I can't see it! Bloody bastard fucking shit! You proud of yourself, mate? Proud of your little mess? Fuck's sake. Fuck off, Hans.
Hold on a minute. Hans, is it?
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not gonna know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that. No one knows. Don't you get it? It's by design. Discretion is our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my cut. End of story.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Show me.
There is no book. And as for you, Hans, we need to work on your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property. Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
Smash the boombox.
Oh, no. You unbelievable prick. Hey, now.
cut the crap, Georgie. I want the book Hans is talking about.
Hans is confused. Again. Don't even think about it. Do not touch that. You hear me? That's nothing to do with you.
There's still time for you to just cough it up.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but there's no handy magic book with everything you want to know jotted down inside. I sincerely wish there was. Maybe it would get you off me back.
Oh.
Well, what's this? Looks like a floor safe.
I wouldn't know. It was here when we moved in. I don't have a key to it. Sheriff, will you come on? Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours.
Give it to me.
You're a big bad bastard. We get it. Everyone's guilty. We fucking get it. Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you.
People are dead.
2 women are dead.
Then quit being a bloody idiot. Come on, Nate. Leave it. There's nothing there for you. This is a dance club. What the hell am I supposed to do tonight while the girls are on stage? Harmonica, kazoo, whistle a happy tune. Fucking unbelievable.
Riley
Come on,
Cooper! How'd you get in here? I didn't even see you come in.
business over this bullshit. Protector of Fabletown, my ass. What a load of crap. Once again, don't get your hopes up. There's nothing in here that'll tell you anything. But it's a kick to the balls for me and my club, so you can be happy about that.
Here, this is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby. Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Hans knows that.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know.
Mr. Smith.
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book. Your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give them a stage, I give them music, I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear on something.
How you doing, Riley?
Girls make
Welcome
the
back.
arrangements with their clients, not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them. I log the business, take my cut, and I'm out. Now, I've had quite enough of you and your bullying. Excuse me while I call your superiors to make
That
a
cell phone, though. So the song is from a band called The Smiths, so I doubt that was an accident.
Business office.
Mr. Smiths. The song that they're imitating right now is from a band called The Smiths. I'm human and I want to be loved.
Lipstick, lip gloss, compact.
You doing alright? I'm glad to hear it, Riley. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Faith, thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go over to the apartment.
Faith.
Lily. Looks like they both saw one of Lily's clients.
Do 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 do. Nothing.
Lock's been busted open.
Was there anything here? No. Oh.
Can open.
Oh.
There isn't even a lock.
This is my first playthrough. You played this game before, Riley? I'm enjoying it so far.
Excuse me.
I heard you out there. I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
Si, senor. Nice. I'm on the
Trying to
second
place
episode.
me. They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Oh, snap. This is Ariel?
Once upon a time. Does that help?
What do they call you now?
Nice.
Whatever makes them happy.
Poor Ariel. What has happened?
My name is Nerissa.
Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
I need to know about one of Lily's clients. Calling himself Mr. Smith, apparently.
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean can't. These lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee.
Keep hearing that.
It's how things work here.
People keep using those phrases. What does it mean? This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry. Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
These lips. Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
Okay. What would I need to do?
She's talking in between the lines.
I need 150. It's not good to be short.
Okay. Oh, I don't...
Mighty.
Wait here for a second.
She's gonna spot it, huh?
Not 207?
You'll think
Right
of
next.
something.
The open arms. This is where they met.
3 doors down. 3
hope you
doors
find what you're
down.
looking for.
Made them cry achievement just popped. I'm not capturing the achievements that pop. I can change that. Huh? Very cool graphics, man. Bad cop.
Want it by the hour or for the whole night? Oh,
Is that Beauty? Yes.
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent. So, now you know. I know I should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if you knew. Beast is a proud man, Bigby. He wants to do right by me, and he just couldn't handle it if he knew
I'm
I
not
had
sure
to
what
do
that is,
this
Trigger.
so we don't get evicted. All of our friends live at the Woodlands. He'd be mortified.
You should really tell Beast. He's worried about you.
I will. I just need to in my own time. By the way, thanks for covering for me. So, what are you doing here? Oh, you have a key.
Someone else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie. Lily. She, come around here ever?
Oh, yes, the troll. I did see her. I mean, you know, we never really spoke, but she came off a tad intimidating.
Have you seen Snow White down here? Or maybe somebody glamored as her?
You know, it's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me, even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't Snow and went about my business.
Ever see Lily with someone here? Maybe on a job?
Sometimes, but nobody I've recognized. I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Or someone named Mr. Smith?
That's all we get here, Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons. I think the last ones are jokes.
I might as well ask all of these
Ring a bell
questions.
named Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
I might have. I don't know. By the end of the night, it's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather. Sorry.
I talked to Tweedledee earlier today. He mentioned you in passing. Do you know him? Or his brother?
I took out a loan. For back pay. It was like our third notice. And ever since then, those annoying freaks have been pestering me for the money, plus interest.
Why take out a loan from those two?
It was from the crooked man.
Beauty.
You don't know how desperate I was, Bigby. I had nowhere else to go.
Look, if this ever happens again, come see me or Snow first, all right?
I tried.
Oh.
Thanks.
Wait. It'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself. 5 minutes, please.
We'll see, Beauty.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
That won't be hard.
Listen, Bigby. I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something. Which is fine, it's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just, well, you never know.
You're asking me to lie.
Not lie, just not include my name. Just say you talked to the clerk or something. You'll do what you have to. I just want you to know that that would help me. Well, here we are. Which one was it?
204. You could freaking hear the bed squeaking in one of the rooms. So.
Never sure why they have desks in a place like this.
True. Ugh.
You get health inspectors through here very often.
I don't know. What do you think?
So gross.
Finding what you're looking for?
I wasn't expecting much in here.
But isn't this why you're here? Why you have the key?
No, the key was just to be sure I found the right hotel. This isn't the room Lily was using.
I know, right? True. Yeah, so I have the right hotel. Nothing in here, though. So I guess I gotta investigate the squeaking.
So, are we done now?
No, the room they met in was 207.
You can buy the games you're playing? What do you mean, baby? Are you seeing like a new option on Twitch or something?
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. Seriously, what if someone found out? I could get into a lot of trouble.
You have to let me in there. This is the room, 207.
But I...
This is the room Lily
Oh
was in.
wow, Vave, that might be a new feature.
Fine.
Interesting.
Well, that's weird.
That is cool. I've always
It's
thought that would
supposed
be a
to
cool
open every
feature.
room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Bigby? How could you do this to me?
Oh man.
No, sweetie, no. Wait a minute.
How could you
Oh
do
wow,
this?
this
We've been
doesn't look
together
right at
through
all.
Everything. I took care of you. I love.
It's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me with him.
No, no, Beast. I promise I'm not. I'm helping him. That's all.
I'll bet. I'm sure you help each other just great. I know what this place is.
I know, right? Sugar Grave kickbacks.
That's not what I meant.
This is a murder investigation. She's helping me.
Stop lying to me.
He's raging.
What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife.
Beast, listen to me. There's nothing going on. I'm not.
Hey, bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are.
Stop. Stop it.
Is this you staying out of it? I thought I could trust you.
Listen to your wife. Just calm down and.
Beast.
Oh man.
What the hell do you think you're doing? You aren't even listening to me.
She's my wife, Bigby.
I told you. Please. Stop. Leave him be. This is my fault. Please, no. I understand.
Oh crap.
Bigby, no. Don't hurt him.
Crap. Yeah, same here, Vave.
She's my fucking.
He just can't control his temper.
Shit, Bigby.
What have you done?
I know.
What is this? Bigby.
Look what you did to the door. You can't just act like this whenever
Stand back. You don't want to see this.
Whoa, what the frick?
Beauty, stay in the hall.
What? Why? What's going on? Oh my god.
Don't touch anything.
Is this?
Lily met her client here, Mr. Smith, whoever he is.
And then?
Must have happened right here.
Oh, you've seen this feature before, Riley? It's pretty cool.
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty, what?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
Do you remember who rented this room last night?
I don't think anyone did. Not last night. Maybe they have it long term. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? It just seemed like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But
Just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay? Bigby, what kind of a person could do something like this?
That's exactly what I'm about to try to find out.
But let's play some music first.
Can't believe this.
Do all the rooms have these same clocks with the built-in cassette player?
I think so, yes. We shouldn't even be in here.
She was lying down when she was killed. Flowers were already here.
How do you know that?
Blood pattern. Also, I'd say the body was dragged off the foot of the bed. There.
Ooh.
The body. Jesus. You could say she. Poor girl. I just can't even imagine.
I'm glad to hear it, Mighty. Oh no. Oh no. And the game hung. Yeah, the game is frozen right now for me. That finger shaking. Not. Mochi. Poor Truegrave. This is making Truegrave feel bad. It's not your fault, True. You didn't develop the game. Alright, I'm gonna try to restart again and see how much progress might have been lost. Will it even relaunch? He was hella pointing things out in that room. That's a silver lining, right, Drew? Aw, thank you, baby. Thank you for bringing some jumper cables to my stream with the 5 bits. I appreciate it. My nephew. Alright, how far back are we now? Oh, not too bad, not too bad.
Shit, Bigby.
What have you done?
Alright, we're back, guys. We're back.
What
Third's a
is
charm.
this?
Third's a charm.
Bigby, quit
what you did to the door. You can't just act like this whenever
Stand
you...
back. You don't want to see this.
Second's a charm, whatever. Well, third time I've launched the game. Yeah, it's three. Yeah, okay.
Beauty, stay in the hall.
What? Why? What's going on? Oh my god.
Don't touch anything.
Is this...
I'm gonna take the same path.
Client here, Mr. Smith, whoever he is.
And then...
Must have happened right here.
Jesus.
Last night?
Yeah?
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty, what?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
Do you remember who rented this room last night?
I don't think anyone did. Not last night. Maybe they have it long term. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? It just seemed like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But
just do what he says.
Completely different path.
I'll explain later, okay?
Everything changed, True Gray. It's pretty crazy. I'm just gonna stay with the same path this time, though. I don't feel like rediscovering everything at the moment.
If a person could do something like
I want to
this.
see what happens down this path.
Exactly what I'm
I guess.
trying to find out.
But first things first, let's turn on some music.
Do all the rooms have these same clocks with the built-in cassette player?
I think so, yes. We shouldn't even be in here.
Looks like she was lying down when she was killed. Flowers are already here.
How do you know that?
Blood pattern. Also, I'd say the body was dragged off the foot of the bed. There.
The body. Jesus.
All right, we got past
You
it.
could say
The finger
she.
pointing.
Poor girl. I just can't even imagine.
All right, we're in the clear. We got this, guys.
What is that?
It's a book about Snow White. Or about the Mundy version of her story, anyway.
The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
Was she breathing?
Why is she in a glass coffin?
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
What's it mean? Why mark the page where she's sleeping?
The bed matches the coffin?
He made up the bed to match the coffin in the picture. Flowers, too. He'd have had Lily lie down.
Yay,
just
I did
like
it.
This.
You mean just before?
In the story, that's when someone comes to kiss her. That's our Mr. Smith.
Ew.
This is creepy. The coffin.
Ew.
Weird fixation on snow. What the hell is wrong with this guy? God.
It's a huff and puff.
I thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Apparently not.
I'm the killer.
He brought wine.
Classy. Poor girl.
For my arrival. He's got some demented beliefs, I bet.
Just unbelievable.
How can I find out who rented this room?
Find whoever has the key? I'm pretty sure this one must be held long term. And we don't keep a register or anything. This place is intentionally kind of anonymous.
I keep hearing that. Is there anything else you can tell me about last night? Anything that sticks out in your mind?
Sorry, no, it just seemed like every other night does. That's exactly what's bothering me. From now on, I'll just be down there imagining this.
better not find out you're hiding something from me about all this.
What the hell is wrong with you? I'm not involved in this.
I had a feeling that was a bad choice.
Just do whatever you need to do and let's get out of here.
Okay.
Someone's been rough with this dress. It's torn.
Oh no, she must have been wearing it. He killed her and then he took it back off?
No, there's no blood on it. It must have been torn some other time.
What are you thinking?
He could be a cross-dresser.
This is the same dress as the one. Snow. I think Smith was dressing Lily up in it to recreate the snow from the book.
What kind of answer was that?
It's the same dress. It fits. He's acting out scenes from the book. That poor girl. She couldn't have known.
Oh,
she
snap.
Just needed the money. She could have been anyone.
She could have been
How did she wind up
a cross-dresser.
here? I mean, not exactly here, but just how does a person...
We can't know the answer to that. Every situation is different.
Yeah. She must have been so scared.
Cross-dressers are never scared. Okay. How do we dip out of here?
Maybe she didn't see it coming. Damn it. Get it together, Beauty. Be strong.
What do I do now? Oh, that's right, that's right. I have that tape.
God. Bigby, this? I think I heard this music last night. It was playing pretty loudly for a while and then stopped in the middle. I didn't think twice about it at the time. I mean, you hear all kinds of things around here, and I guess I've already gotten used to blocking them out.
Could have covered up the sound of the murder.
Sheesh. The heck? Oh, it's on the floor.
Do you smell something?
No, just apple.
Oh no, there's more? What? What now?
It's like the apple in the book.
It's got a single bite taken out of it, like in Snow's story.
Oh no, do you think it was poisoned?
It wasn't. I'd have smelled that. I think it's just a prop. It's here because they were acting out the scene in the book.
Of course, that makes perfect sense.
Whoa, what the heck?
He's just acting out another part of the book. God, I can see the whole picture now. It all goes together like you said. This creep put that girl in a Snow White dress and recreated the whole story from the book with the apple and the deep sleep and everything. You're a better detective than I thought you'd be.
Thanks.
So he planned it all out. He had all the details noted down. Only then, when it comes time to kiss her and wake her up.
Yeah.
I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer.
She seemed to recap that pretty well. A little too well. I don't know.
Are those pictures of the dead girl? How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Oh no. Bigby. This kind of stalking, it doesn't just stop by itself. Trust me, I know about this firsthand. He'll keep trying to get closer and closer.
His stand-in for Snow is gone now, so...
The next step closer. What is it?
It's... Crane.
Ah. And he sees us. Hello, Mochi. Dude, what?
He could be after you now.
Good. I am dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel.
Really starting to like